Oh, 1 second. Hello. Hang on, I'm just taking care of something on the side here. 1 second. Okay, I'll deal with this later. Hello. Hi. I'm doing fine. How are you? Hi. Hang on a second. I always like find some random thing I need to take care of just before stream starts, and I keep forgetting that I'm there. Let's see here. What else just happened? One moment. There we go. Okay. I want to train my Uma, and then I'm gonna go play Genshin Impact. That's what we're gonna do. Trying to train Rice Shower, but not having the right cards is messing with you so bad. Felt. I get you. Hey, Aqua. What's up? Hello, everyone. Crystal, Soul, Clock, Mochi, Gus, Dark Light. Hello, Faceless Person. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna close this so I stop getting distracted. Okay, there we go. Hey, Aqua. You also should watch VARKA'S trailer before doing his story. Oh my god. So many things I have to do all the time with Genshin. Ugh. Okay. Are those flags new? Ah, someone's noticed finally. Yes. I've never been here before the beginning. Welcome. Well, it's a short one today because I'm gonna jump over to Genshin after this later. But I wanted to do another run with Maya before I go. I had a... Here, actually, let me show you. So I had this run earlier today. Where is she? I believe it's this one. Yeah, so I have this Maya Less Dirt A frontrunner Maya. She doesn't have groundwork though. And what sucks is that she got slacker like a turn just before the last race in her career, going into URA. So I was very stubborn. I was like, I'm not going to cleanse that. And then she proceeds to miss 3 turns. So this could have been a pretty decent build, and knowing that I messed up on like 3 turns there just kind of upset me. But there was no groundwork on here anyway, so now I'm like, can I do that again? Maybe. Doubtful, but we'll see. We're gonna try that right now. It's probably gonna go horribly, I bet, but we'll see what happens. Can I use 3 wit cards and 2 stam and 1 pal for Rice Shower, or is it better following you out now, which is 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 pal? You should always use speed cards with Rice Shower because she doesn't have any speed growth. Definitely use some speed cards. Yeah. Otherwise, she's not going to be clearing any of her races that way. Okay, let me get my little setup here. It's probably this one. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Let me get out of here. Oh, I can try for this. Yeah, I can try for that one. And then I borrow this Sayun Sky. Then I just hope I get dirt. If your key to Sun Black is only 35, is it better to substitute that for another maxed out support card? I mean, you could always borrow one as well, if that's an option. A maxed out key to Sun is nice to have in your deck though, that's for sure. But 35 is okay too. And then you can go borrow like another high level card instead. Yeah, I'm running with this. Okay, this should only take like half an hour. Should only take about half an hour. Let's see here. Okay, go through this. Let's grab the usual. Grab the skill skills, if they're right, yes. Not that one. Also, hey gal. So you float into here. Oh my god, another dead turn. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh my god. No, I don't want that yet. Okay. Let's see. Go here. Friendships go up first, but we should grab flames where we can. Also stamina, because Maya's gonna need it. Nice. Let's see. Let's go here. Nice pickup right there. I wish I could see the hint underneath the flame so I know what skills I'm gonna get. That's even a thing or something. Go over here. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Just training my kid again for the Dirt and Mile. Will it go well today? I have no idea. It did go well earlier, but it could have been better. It could have been much better, but I gambled with having Slacker and I lost 3 turns. Don't do that. I was really gambling really hard. Okay, then we go back to here. Not gambling this. I don't need it. We going back to Mondstadt because there was an update, yes. Not just cause. I don't really play Genshin anymore other than to do the story. So there's a story now, so we'll go take a look. Hey Mikan! Oh, am I in a bad mood? Of course. Go over here. There is a story there. That's exactly why I'm going there. Yes. Get our mood up here. Go for a race. Move Maya to the front. Clear that. I got time to do it another day. Do I have to? Is there any good relevance in there for characters I like? Over here. Yeah? Oh, God. Genshin! Alright, we'll go back to Genshin. We'll do it. I only care about like a handful of characters and they never get any story. So it always makes me upset. Grab this. Attempting to build Taishin to see him, but the sparks are a big struggle. Feel your pain with Maya. It's not too bad. I did see a Taishin in a scrimmage earlier and she won, so it's possible. Why is Chio no O so hard to train? I don't know. I never actually had trouble with her, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's see here. Good pickup here. Probably because you're missing cards for her. And that brings me back to my point of pulling for supports more than pulling for Uma. Pull more cards than you do the Umamusume. Grab left hand here. No. It's too little return for risk. He got digital from a single pull the other night. Cool. I'm gonna go here. Let's see if we can grab, I believe, not that one. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, come on, come on. Damn. That's the fast learner event for Maya, but we did not get. Do this. Okay. Wait. We'll go here. Never mind. Maya will trip on her 5% foot. That's awesome. And get practice pour in the process. Amazing. Good job, Maya. And we low roll on Prof of Curve. That's nice. That's not nice. It's really bad. I'm gonna very stubbornly click speed again. See, now we pass. Amazing. Hello, Onion. Hello, Hal. I'm just gonna race here. Has the CM started? No, that'll be another 2 days, I believe. Oh, we can see if we can score a Winter Runner from this. Let's see. No, no Winter Runner. Damn. Ugh. CM starts on, I think, Friday, I believe. Ooh. Okay. So why does stream not want you to see Maya? What did she do now? She's right here. Well, not there. She'll be here soon. So we can rest here. Excited for Mambo? I wouldn't say I'm excited. Like, I'm not jumping out of my seat excited, but it's like, oh, cool. New character I like coming out. Then I just move on. The heck is that emote? It's the Lethal Company baby, but with Maya's hair. Now we'll go for this. Holy shit, Maya. That's another failed training at like relatively low failure chats. What are you doing? Oh my shit. Oh my god, this is going really well. Where you get the corner spinning mambo? I googled it. It's a really cool tool you can use called Google, where you look up everything you need. Late to the stream? Not really. It's only been 16 minutes. You know, go pray and wake up next day. Alright, see you later. Specific archive or something? I Google everything. Oh my god, okay, I picked up groundwork. That's good. Now I need to pick up that dirt spark. So one part of the gamble is done now. Alright. One part of the gamble is now done. I'm just gonna go here and pick up Current and get her done. No, my back in a bad mood again, because that's how this game works. Okay. Go here. I was looking at that 5%, I was like, this better pass this time. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Jump back over this way. And then, yeah, let's go back over this way again. Maybe we'll get a wit-filled summer. Anything below 50% failure is 100% failure? Yes. One time you failed at 2%, that would have given you 100. I feel like we all have a story about, I failed at a ridiculously low percent for a really high roll. We all have that story now. It's just part of being a trainer in this game. It's more like if that hasn't happened to you yet, something is wrong. Here, rest up. I've been trained to 3rd ace even now because my first 2 picks are literally still not ready. I was training a debuffer earlier. I have a debuffer Gold City now. Yeah, it's Fine Motion banner tomorrow. With Kawakami Princess, don't forget. She's there. She's there too. This one. Kinda low rolling already here. This is a good run. I love the low roll run. To open my stream, we low roll all over the place. Hello, Nam. You're gonna go style a wig, have fun. Genshin stream win in like after this run, unless I get stubborn and do one more run because it run go bad. So at least half an hour to an hour. One more. I literally only have one more borrow today, so if I use it on stream, I will. Oh, I love sleep deprived. This run is really bad. Sleep deprived, 2 failed trainings. Speed's low rolling right now. It's not looking good. The only thing worthy was we did pick up groundwork. Pulled Almond Eye after 98 pulls? Hell yeah. Okay, I can move the pace here. Maya gets 2nd place. Awesome. Come on, Maya, you can do better than that. I gotta get her to win her G1s. Ugh. What are your favorite Umas? I know nothing about Almond Eye, so I cannot make any... I can't make any opinion on Almond Eye. Alright, that's front and pace done. Am I excited for... Okay, I'm not excited for anything, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by excited, I guess. Because I am not like screaming for an Uma to come out. I just like, oh cool, Uma coming out, and then I just go about my day. That's just how I am. I guess it depends what you mean by excited. Interested would be a good choice, yes. I would say that. I wouldn't say my expressions ever go that crazy though. Did I ask one of the anniversary special objectives to run the old scenario once? Yeah. I heard you could just like quit the scenario. You don't have to pass it if you don't want to run it. But that just seems like a waste. Might as well do a parent run while you're there. Oh, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel with this build. I have one very good roll and I think I can do it again, but that will probably take like 10 turns or 10 runs here to do it. Ugh. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Come on now. Come on. Okay, that's not bad. I hate events that take your energy. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Is a new era movie out for Canada? Pretty sure you said you're not American. I am not American, but we did have some viewings up here. The hell, Mai? You got... What the fuck? How did you fail a medium race on a G2? This is like your jam. Oh, this run. Holy moly, dude. This run is so bad. I don't even know why I'm still here. Alright, if I don't get like a dirt spark by the next inspiration, I'm just gonna quit because there's no point. This is holy shit. This version of Mai is trying so hard not to pass. This is very, very bad. And she's struggling. This version of Mai is struggling quite a bit. Compared to my last run, it's like, what the fuck happened? Oh. No, there's no way you're keeping me here. I don't want a dirt spark. You motherfucker. God damn it. I don't want to try with this run anymore. It's so bad. God damn it. See, I missed my fan count too. Like, oh. No, I'm not. No. I know my limit. That is no point in continuing that one. Alright, I'm using my last Boro today. This should take half an hour. This is my last Boro that I can do, then we can move over. No. Not finishing that. That's such BS. I hit groundwork and I hit dirt, but that whole run was just a literal mess. Plus the 2 failed trainings at like below 15% too, just does not feel good. Feels really fucking awful when that happens. Would have hurt more if I had fast learner. I wanted to get that skill, but we need to bring speed up too here. Clicking stam all the time. Run that makes you want to quit the game. Okay. Anyway, we continue. Try again. Start from the top. You missed fine motion pancakes. What? What are you talking about? Okay, this came super early, which is really good. I should have known. 26%. I thought maybe. No. No. Nice to meet you too, Shiden. No. You gotta take those risks with these runs. You just gotta go for them. You fail at 2%, who says... Well, just fucking click the 26, why not? Alright, because I lost that one though, I'm gonna play a little bit riskier now. champions meet. I'm doing well. Trying my best. Hope you're doing well too. Hello, welcome in. These runs, I swear. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're struggling to get your first S rank Uma. Done well over 249 careers. Any advice that you could give to help you? I don't like. I could, but where are you in your account? I guess. What are you having trouble with? It could mean a lot of things. Like, are you off by like a few points, or is it a significant gap, or what? I don't know what kind of tip to give other than the usual stuff. I'm gonna watch this run until I get inspired for training Valentine Bourbon. Okay. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, dang it. Okay, well that's one event gone that I need. That's awesome. I literally just answered that question. Doctors. I just read it out. I'm asking you, what kind of hint do you need? That's too general of like, how do we get S rank? I don't know, like tell me about your account. What do you got? Like, you lacking supports? You need to build your legacies? Like what? If you're that close to S rank, I don't think you need my advice. You should know what to do. You should be pretty close to get there. How's Dirt My training been? Oh god. I mean, I got a decent run earlier today, but it could have been better because I got slacker toward the end and missed like 3 turns because I was too stubborn to go to the infirmary to fix it. And so it was like okay, but like it could be better is what I'm saying, and that's where I am right now. So it's probably gonna take another 20 career runs for me to get back to that. We'll see though, we'll see. I have a few things I have to hit. Groundwork is one, a Dirt Spark is one, and Fast Learner if I can, but Fast Learner already passed by. So it's unlikely to happen again with Marvelous Sunday if she shows up, but it could happen. It's my fault, yeah. Right at senior year, November, slacker happens. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't like going to the infirmary for anything. Like, I'm not wasting a turn because the game is being mean to me. I'm gonna just keep trying. I'm not wasting a goddamn turn just to go fix that. Let's see. If it matches with energy gain, yeah, I won't even do that. Like, I don't want 20 energy refresh. I want a full energy bar refresh. So I'm just gonna click the rest button instead. No, I don't believe in playing safe. gonna risk everything, gamble it all. For Ace's training though, would you still run G1 races or extra point? You would run races where you can. I don't know if that explains much. You do want to run races, but you want to run them when they make sense. Because you want to be training. There should be plenty of opportunities to do that, because there's always like a dead turn every once in a while. So sometimes they might line up with G1s, other times they will not. And that comes down to luck, once again, right? If you have a dead turn by the time there's a G1, awesome. If there's a really good training on that day, you might want to consider taking that training. So for instance, we're not... What the hell is that sound? Oh, what do we got here? That was nothing I was looking for. Why did you give me a gold friggin' wind? God damn it. Okay, so here. Energy low. I would instead choose to rest. But there's a G1 here. So, I have a couple options. I can take the G1 and really risk the next turn of being like a good training potentially in the next turn, but I might have to rest because the risk is too high. Or I race and hope the next turn is actually a dead turn, which seems to be the case for me a lot of the time. Or wit turn, where I can spend on that too. Right? You generally want to race when you have enough energy to afford the next turn and see what you can get. So here... So, yeah, speed was fine. I wouldn't roll for this, right? But for wit, 16%, I'll try. And then we get a bit of our energy back. So that wasn't really a waste of a turn. Picked up a good skill too. Then on this turn, yeah, I see. I wouldn't roll in that either. I could race, but I don't want to put myself into a mile track by accident, so I'm going to rest. A big rest. Aha. We are over energy, but that's fine. I'm still going to take that wit roll. I'm not going to pass up on 45 wit on a turn. Definitely not. And on this turn, definitely not going to pass up on that. Click that one. Now we have summer coming up too here. And then here... Okay, summer's coming up, but we are wit training at the same time, so I will hit this. Now, that'll be okay. That's still enough for a turn in summer, but if we have a good wit roll, we can go that route too. If there's nothing, then we just rest. For Mayano, what is better? 3 wit, 2 speed, and a pal? Or is it 3 speed, 2 wit, and a pal? It really depends on your support deck setup. There's no hard line on what is better, this or that. Like, do you have MLB SSR wit cards? Do you have MLB speed cards? Do you only have SRs? Etc, etc. You could go either way. Like, you could do a 2 speed with like Kita-san and either Biko or Bakshin speed, SSR maxed out, and you should be okay. If you don't, you might want to go like Kita-san, Sweep SR, and maybe some other speed SR card just to make sure you hit your speed, and then you run 2 wit cards like Fine Motion and Nice Nature if you want to hit your wit counts. Right? There's no like, is 2 or 3 better? It's what the heck do you have? Unfortunately, there's a lot of thinking in this game. Too much. Anyway, both of those turns kind of, or all that training sucks, so I just picked rest. We got rid of that practice part at the same time anyway. That's why you never go to infirmary for practice for either. Just clear it in summer. You don't have to be sorry for asking so much. But this is the honest, like, that's just an honest answer. There is no, this is better than this. It depends on exactly what your account has. I'm going here because I want that skill. What I consider a good training turn, minimum like 35. Otherwise, I will rest or go on a race. But yes, don't be sorry for asking, but I will be honest about what I'm gonna say here. It is not cut and dry like some people would like this game to be. It is not. Unfortunately. And you really only need to take this advice if you want to, you know, do like champions meets or something like that. If you don't care for like the end game, it doesn't matter. Just run whatever you want. Hey, Tika. What the hell is that sound? You guys hear that? Someone's like drilling a hole or something. Do you hear it? I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my mind here. That was like a boat horn or something. It's you? Why are you in my walls? Get out. You go kick that wall that you're in. Ugh. Okay, anyway. Alright, there we go. I heard that and I missed it. Yeah, someone's drilling something upstairs. I heard it now. Okay, so here's a good example, chat. So, pretty decently high energy, right? Like, it looks to be around 70, 75-ish. So we check trading. I'm only gonna get 28 speed from this and a little bit of flame. Nothing else really going on. This is a perfect time to go either use up your Riko Kashimoto recreations, because you don't want to be stuck with these toward the end of your career either. You need to find ways to get rid of them. Or look for a race. And we got a bunch of options here. All these G1s, perfect. So this is definitely like go on a race instead day. And we'll have enough energy on the next turn after that. You even picked up 10 carrots there. Look at that. Right? See? Down to about 50% now. It's fine. Unfortunately, Maya got migraine. That's whatever. And then we pick up a 33 wit here, which is better than the last turn. And we get our energy back. On this turn, we have a 21 here. Energy's fairly high. We have a race in Arimakina next turn anyway, so I am just gonna do this dirt mile. Champions Cup. I believe we've done front, late, pace. I just need an end run now. So I could do it here. Maybe try for it. Got it. Now I got Maya's epithet. I don't have to worry about moving her positions anymore. Maya. Ugh. And you gotta deal with that too, as well. Thankfully, we have a New Year's event coming up, but we'll see if she even gets to that. Might be tissues, who knows? Gold ship. Frickin' gold ship. Okay. Grab more skill points here. What we got? Okay, 2 flame, 1 flame could finish, nothing, nothing, and nothing. I'd rather just... Oh, I can't do... Okay, I don't advise doing this, but I'm gonna use my last one here. Maya's a bit weird. You don't want to use them all up right away either. You want to keep one or two because she will go into a bad mood. Probably right toward the end when you don't want her to after not seeing it for a while. But I'm gonna run that risk right now and just hope she doesn't have any more mood downs. Hopefully. Okay. We can also try to race and get our mood back. There's always that option. Nope, didn't get it on there, unfortunately. Got Winter Runner, though. That's a nice pickup. Okay. Go here to finish this flame. Get our energy back. I'm not hitting that bottom one. Every time I do, I get metabolism when it's that full. Definitely gonna take this wood roll, even though we're like maxed out on energy. Definitely go to speed here. Speed's a little bit behind from where I want it to be by this point, but it's okay. We're not a pacer, so we don't need that, but that's fine. Okay. How's our stam here? 432. I'm gonna put Maya into late. Second is good enough. By nose. Canon! This is a canon event! It's cool to see you being an Uma fan. You're one of the OG Love Live careers I watched all those years ago. Yeah, the Terranessas are right there still. You see them? They're all just staring in the back. Alright, come on. Dirt. Dirt and groundwork, please. Oh, that's not looking good. Mile? I mean, I won't say no to that, but I need the other one. Well, this run is effectively dead. I didn't get dirt and I didn't get groundwork, so... Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. Never forget the Automari saga, huh? Back when I had poor financial sense, spent too much money on gacha. It counts as a dead turn. And there's like nothing to train on that's worth it. Groundwork essential for all frontrunners? I'd say so it is, yeah. Oh, then now I have this problem here, where Maya doesn't have enough stam, and we're trying to train on a mild track, but we're not really training stam. There we go. It's fine, as long as we get a second. The idea behind groundwork is that you can get a quick velocity boost right at the beginning, along with a bunch of your passives, so you can try to get positioning in the front for your front runner. If they don't get that front position right off the bat, then they're gonna struggle and just lose. That's why groundwork is super essential for most frontrunner builds. All frontrunner builds, honestly. If you can trigger it along with a bunch of other things and get them into the front, then you're golden. If you don't win that front, then you're gonna have a bad time. So if every groundwork frontrunner is gonna have it, you might as well pick it up too, otherwise you'll be at a massive disadvantage. Would it matter for pacers? Situationally, yes. You can get it for pacers too to help them get their position too, because you don't want your pacer to be in the back either. You want your pacer to be in front of the pacers. So if you're able to grab groundwork and can work it into your build, yeah, but it's not like super essential either for a pacer. Sometimes it is. You're back from watching the YouTube short, Twin Turbo as the 7th support card. Hell yeah. I still don't really know what I'm running. You're training for the next meet, El Condor Pasa, Ogre Cap, Smart Falcon, Marzensky, Haru, Gold City. Who else is there? I don't know. There's a bunch of others you could run dirt with a bit more elbow grease. Awesome! That's great. Good job, everyone on my team. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? many flames did I have by then? I should have been fine. Fuck this game. Seriously? What a load of garbage. Absolute load of garbage. It's awesome. It's dead run anyway, don't care. The purpose of this run is already gone. Oh well. Groundwork is skill? Yes. Can it be obtained? Yes, but through very specific cards only. Very few cards give groundwork, and currently only one Umamusume has groundwork part of their kit, which was the Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, which is why she's a very, very sought after pick when she came out. For cards, there's the SSR Smart Falcon, there's the SSR Guts Bakshin, SR Air Groove, Rare Card Rudolph, SSR Ogre Cap, SSR Event Gold Chip has it, but she also has it in a billion other skills. You can also get it off her stamina card and her rare, but that's like, see, it's okay. She went mood down like end of the year. This is why I wanted to keep one, but Maya friggin' proved my point by you should at least try to keep one. But she kept having mood downs all career, so. Or just get lucky, yeah. You can also just hope that they just show up in your career run as another option, like legitimately. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm glad to be done playing Uma today because trying to use up 5 borrows is a pain in the ass and also very frustrating when the runs don't go very well. It gets really, really frustrating. Let's see here. The gambling is hilarious. There's only so much gambling I can subject myself to before I'm like, alright, I need a break. And that's today. So out of my 5 borrows today, 2 of them hit that dirt spark that I needed. One of them was on a slacker run, unfortunately, and then the other was on like the lowest roll I could have had possible in a while, that I just straight up just quit that career because there's no point finishing. I did not want to waste 15 minutes of my time just to see if I would get lucky in the middle of the career. It's unlikely to happen, so I'm just gonna be smart about it and just quit. Also, it had like 2 shitty turns at the beginning too. Can't forget that. Oops. Button. At least we won that. Cool. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter at all. And we have a dead turn. Wonderful. Wonderful! I'm actually gonna click that stamina one because you still need a little bit more. Power is lacking too. I don't know if we'll hit 601 stam by the end of this. Guts will get there. Speed? We'll see. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what we have on the next turn. Is there a benefit for waiting until the end of a run to use skill points? Yep. You want to use up all your skill points in a way where you have as many hints you can get to yourself as possible. You could use them now if you want, but there's always a chance of getting a skill like right at the end anyway. And so you can get extra hints to skills you want to buy, so you can be more... What is the word? What's the word I'm looking for? You just have all your skill points available for you to spend, right? You can spend them at whatever... Yeah, efficiency, thank you. It's worthwhile to buy max skills depending on the skill, or should you wait till the end? If it's a max skill that you know you're gonna buy, then yes, you can buy it. But with that said, you can always have a chance for fast learner. If you get fast learner in your run, you get a bigger discount, which is why you should wait until after the very last career race in Arima Kinen before the Yore. Once you hit Yore finale, then you can decide to spend your points else. Then you can spend your points in there if you need to. Oftentimes you don't though, because by then, if you had a good run, your stats should be pretty freaking good. I missed stamina by 3 fucking points. Are you kidding me? Doesn't matter anyway, it's a dead run. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, anyway. If this were to be the Maya I would use, it would look like this. Grab that, and that, and that, and that. And did I not get... I didn't get it. Grab that. This and this. Oh, I didn't get prudent positioning. Awesome. And yeah, no groundwork again either. Love it! So good! I love doing this over and over again. Yay! Good stuff. Why am I carrying? I'm not even gonna use this Uma. I'm not even literally going to use this build because it doesn't have everything. I don't know. 105 left. Fuck it. Outer post. I heard that there's new Umas. May I get you to show their preview if you don't mind? What? There's new Umas? There's... What do you mean? Like added today? Not today. There's one coming in tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to show it, it's not in game. Straight skill and corner skill? Yeah, of course. You gotta work on your mid game too, right? To hold your positioning, not just at the beginning. So you gotta get your velocity skills in the middle. Hopefully, the straight ways decide to click there. They won't most of the time, but you can always hope for it. Okay, I'm out of borrows now, I think. Wait, not there. Yeah, they're gone. No more borrows. No more borrow. I can stop. I can go work on my parent run Maya or something. Okay. Major Arden. Oh, you just want to see her? I'm gonna go work on my end closer, Agnes. You mean this one? There you go. This is what she looks like when you max her out. Which you should if you get any Uma. Max them out. I don't know. I would just go to Twitter right now. They're posting what's coming up. You can get all the information there. Okay. I'm gonna go play Genshin Impact. But I'm told I have to watch VARKA'S trailer first. I haven't watched a trailer from Genshin in a long time because I stopped caring. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people followed me for Genshin, but I've completely fallen off. I don't really care anymore. Which one am I looking at? Which one am I looking? His animated short? The 7-minute one? It's the 7-minute one, right? It's called Another Prologue. Okay, it is that one. Okay. Got it right here. Why did you fucking start, YouTube? I hit pause on you. Sorry. Crap, hang on. Let me go get this set up. Also, my front Uma on screen changes all the time. That's why vodka's hanging out here. Alright, take it easy. Alright, vodka, I'll come back later to you. Hang on, I just have to go update everything on stream now. Oh, Genshin Impact. I haven't played this game in how many years? It's been 84 years. Okay. Let me just update the stream title. Did I not say? No, it's random. I just want to see the different Uma, because I have a lot of different faves, so if they rotate around the screen, it's fine. Okay. Let's see here. I have to... What is this? 1 second. 1 second. I hate YouTube thumbnails. I hate them so much. They all have to be a certain goddamn size every time. Where's the Nahida picture? There it is. All right, check out the. If you're on YouTube, you should check out the thumbnail right now. Yes. Okay. Now, where's the desktop? Is it Nahida Punch? Sure as hell is. Okay. All right, what is this? What is this?
We're telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados.
All right, see you later.
Went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting 1 whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin.
Ad? Oh, let me snooze the ad. Thank you.
From the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon. After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grand Master made them feel. All doubts about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
It's hardly a perfect ending, though. Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial? I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could an ordinary human hope to see?
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly there
Necessary.
is substance
Very
behind his
necessary,
dark
Hoyoverse.
chivalry.
Good job.
Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero.
I forgot.
in the
Nicole only
scry
talks in her
glass.
head. In everyone's head.
Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on
I want
the
some candy
suffering
now.
of
What the fuck?
others?
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
Yeah, how did the camera hear? Who's holding the camera? Yo, old people hard candy is friggin' slap. You have those strawberry ones? There's like those strawberry hard candies with a bit of like a gel in the center. Those are really good. There's those lifesaver candies too.
That was rough.
Werther's originals are good too, yeah. I can only have like a couple of them though, then I get kind of sick of them.
From Mondstadt, right? I know you. You're... Wait, what was it? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
Lozenges. I would eat lozenges like candy sometimes, even though you're not supposed to.
Better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask.
He's avoiding work. That's what he's doing.
Dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then... got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass. And drank the night away.
Oh, mushroom skewers. Mushroom skewers. Those are yummy.
Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, it could have been me.
Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm opening Genshin. I don't remember the last time I opened Genshin Impact here. It's gonna ask me for my login probably. I hope I updated it. This trailer is also really good. I'll watch it another time. The Return of the Amber Maid, yes. Let's see. Oh no, it's like on super widescreen. I can't see anything. Where'd chat go? Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. Chat, I can't see you. Oh god. Hang on. Let me get my password. I don't remember my password anymore. Let me log in first. I gotta log in so I can change the settings. I can't see. Does this work? See, this is what it looks like right now. Unless we want to play like this. You want to play it ultra wide? It's like cinematic mode. Yeah, kinda. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't. I just gotta move OBS off my screen then. I have to put it somewhere else. Just gonna move it to where I can see chat. Because I can't see chat. Let me see here. Glad to see me back here? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My OBS windows are all messed up now. Oh man. OBS, what are you doing? Hang on a sec. I'm trying to... There we go. I think I can see chat now. Yeah, good thing I have the combined chat now, and I can see both chats. Okay. Oh god, it's so wide. Oh, where are we? Alright. What party do we got going on here? Holy shit, how do I play this game anymore? I don't remember. It's so wide. Alright, for old time's sake. We'll bring Eula along.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Gotta bring Ember and Eula back, cause this game won't! Okay, let's see. Fuck. I seriously have not played this game in quite some time. I don't remember what to do. Eula's in theater right now. It does look weird with the whole galaxy background. Do you want it off? Do you want just like pure cinematic mode? I mean, yeah, I can see Eula has this thing. Okay. Let's see here. Wait, there's an ad starting. Okay, we'll take a break first then. And let the ad run, and then we'll go. Eula is in the event. I saw screenshots of like Eula like leaning against a light post and she's drunk. I think I saw something like that the other day.
Not really sure.
Who's Mocha?
Probably ask someone else.
Can you take my wolfhook berries? Says Abra. Abra, you have 3 minutes to take my wolfhook berries. Let's see here. is the heavenly principles, yes.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Alright. I don't like this widescreen mode, chat. It's hurting my head, actually. I'm gonna go back to a regular size. My brain is hurting. There we go. Having an ultra widescreen monitor has its disadvantages. There. Now I can see stuff. Okay. That feels better. Okay. 2 more minutes on ad. Here, I'm gonna look through my menus here and get reacquainted with this game. Don't remember what anything is anymore. Read the invitation letter. What is this? Do I need to read this? Excuse me. Oh my god. That's the event. Okay. Look at my battle pass. Oh man. I used to be on top of that all the time. Not anymore. Oh yeah, VARKA'S out. What's this? Oh. C6, C6, not C6, C4? C6, C6. Klee. Wait, no, Klee's C5 right now, I think, isn't she? What's my Klee right now? Klee is at C5. Ooh. Okay, well, isn't she on that, where is it? Do we still have that thing where we get constellation eventually? The hell? I thought this was Star Rail. The fuck is this? There it is. What the hell? Wanderer? Is Klee in here? Klee is not. Oh wait, already redeemed Klee once. That's right. Okay. Wanderer. Wanderer. No, let's pick. Ganyu. I like Ganyu. You got one already. Yes. Trulu looks after my account in the meantime. My Zenless and Genshin account. Thank you, Trulu. And then Gal looks after my Star Rail account whenever I decide to go back. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh, those two. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far behind. It's ridiculous. Like I just stopped caring. It's helped with like
I feel like running.
The FOMO. Once I've missed a bunch of stuff, then I just like I'm good. I don't have to collect everything anymore and I'm fine kind of thing. Which is like a big part of why it was hard for me to just like stop doing things in Genshin, but yeah, now it's just it's a lot easier now.
Crush.
I don't remember how to play this game. How do I do this anymore?
No escape. Shudder.
Oh. How's Genshin going right now? I don't know. Besides, stick the HSR for his Spark Seed and the Elation animation hurts your eyes. I'm still at Amphorius, if I recall. Oh, there's so many new things in here now. Like recipes too? Oh my gosh. Max resin. All these things I still need to get rid of. I have diligently awaited this day. I'm sorry for taking so long. Wait, I get a reward? Oh, I can just have one? Okay. Wait, no, I don't get to have one. I actually have to do stuff? I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do actual stuff. Are you kidding me? Why is there an exclamation point here still? Go away. Oh, I have to pick one. I heard this sword was good. Is it worth picking up? Like, when was the last time I pulled? October. I haven't played this game in a long time. Oh, that's crazy. When's the last time I pulled here? Okay, that makes more sense. Because I forgot. I think I was going for Columbina last time. I think that's what was going on. It's been a long fucking time since I played this. Any of this. God, there's so much things. So many things. Who's new in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels so weird to be back. Okay, is ad done? Okay, where am I going? Can I still do this? I can still do this. Where am I going, chat? Where am I head to? Open the story. Oh yeah, I guess that is a good idea. Hang on. I still have the Durin thing. I haven't finished yet. Excuse me. Okay. Is this the one? Greetings, Honorary Knight. Lumine and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Nodcry has been neutralized and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. That's the event? Oh. Fuck, what am I doing? Is this event? Do I not want this one? Okay, I cancel. Quest overview. Travel log? This one? This one. Lupus Majoris, Chapter Act 1. Okay. Focus this one, please. Good thing they don't, like, block you from doing things now, I hope, right? Okay. Alright, poor Durin, don't worry about Durin. To Lumine, hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like it's an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? I have questions. Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned, a bard.
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
Oh my god, Starsnatch Cliff. Ugh. How do I get there again? It's been too long. Where do I go? What TP do I pick? Is it this one? No. Yes? Huh? Is it this one? I seriously don't remember. What is over here? I'm so out of it, chat. It's crazy. It's crazy how out of this game I am these days. Domain is closer. Oh, this looks not bad. Straight run up this way. Whatever, I can reminisce. It feels like playing Genshin back in the day. Literally running through the mountain as Amber up this very same hill. Back when COVID hit and we're all stuck inside playing this silly game. There he is. Oh. Why are we in our old outfit?
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcraft?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Not the horse. Not the horse.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing!
Especially the part about the lesbians.
The Rahier of Solnari and the doctor? Truly a tale for the ages. So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity
Not
is finally
Doom.
resolved,
We'll get
Varka must be getting
Sandrone
ready for
will
the
be back.
triumphant
Trust.
return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
The fuck?
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
The hell's going on here?
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
Someone else.
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as VARKA'S said.
Sorry. The immediate thought I had was Mika, who's like, let's get going, team!
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I'd have tried the Angel Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Getting Kaya vibes from this guy already.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition,
Oh, he's cryo too. Perfect.
Hooray! So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did VARKA send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Pie.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inepa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Not like posting on Twitter now.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Oh wait, hang on, let me update the Twitter stream. What is this called? VARKA'S Quest? Oh, I'll just call it back to Mondstadt. Back to Mondstadt. Mondstadt. There we go.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too.
Paimon, I got
right?
some nicknames for them, but I'm not allowed to say them out loud.
You sure are. Use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
He's so fruity.
The Abyss, the Wild Hunt, Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Yes, Varka. We were talking about you. God, he's so fruity, Lowhead.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
This guy is so small compared to the claymore he's holding. What the fuck? Like, how is he holding that?
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then...
This guy just one-handing claymores like nothing, too.
we will make our triumphant return!
Oh, am I playing Varka? I don't know what I'm gonna do! Oh, I play this man!
On me!
Stormwind!
How do I play this guy? I tried attacking my own men for a second. You E the normal attack so he sees E, or his chart what? Okay, E the normal attack. Okay, whatever.
Without the Rapier of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
What the fuck? Andreas. Oh.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt.
It's like that scene in
See
Emphorius.
what it looks like now.
Where Finon's walking toward Mighty.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
Remember I had like bubbles in my scene too? It was really funny.
From 1,000 years ago?
I'm chilling.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Whoa.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Whoa.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me.
Ooh.
Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Do I have to fight him? What? That's a shiny Boreas, yes. Oh, I'm not fighting him. Okay. Oh, wait, let me add.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Where is it? Where is it? Thank God. Thank fucking God. They did not forget her. This is the only reason I'm back. Holy shit, it's Amber. God damn.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel's Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel's Share? Intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
I'm on best there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other 2 as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey.
Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Why does he talk like that?
But please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the angel share. What is bothering Jean? Jean, where are you? Oh, everyone's here.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Sure. Is anyone else downstairs? Presumably. I saw Eula. I was like, where's Amber? Did they all just leave?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Okay. Okay. Everyone else is outside the library? Okay.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Good.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
No kidding. Let Jean have a vacation here. Oh my god. Mika! Oh my god, it's Mika.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Damn, they put them together. That means Amber didn't get a separate line.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
What is Sucrose talking to the door or me? Oh. Can we let the child out of the jail? Okay. Wait, what? Look up. A sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling. What? Why? It's from an anecdote? Okay.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Vark is coming back. The situation in Notcry is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
One day, Soul, one day.
You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
I thought Lumine said a swear in here. Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
I thought I just did that. Didn't I just do that? I did. Who else am I missing? Who have I not talked to yet? Eula, Lisa, Noelle, Amber, Mika, Sucrose.
We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
Where's Albedo? Where's Kaya? Watching the background while you also play Genshin? Haha. Albedo still in Nodcry with the boys? Okay. How about Rosaria? Didn't
When
Varka
you're
look after
mixing
Rosaria?
drinks
Oh,
in hot weather,
speaking of.
start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now.
God.
But do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
T-Luke needs a model upgrade so bad. God damn. His friggin' head. So weird.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Hi, Eve. Is this your wife?
He asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You don't need to shut up. It's fine.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
Let it go and move on.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Oh, okay.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Oh, he's Batman.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. I'm voting for Rosaria. Oh my god, I have to talk to you?
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild. Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
When does Amber get his skin? It's bullshit.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Oh, he didn't have much to say. I see. Alright, where'd Rosaria go? Did she already go upstairs? She did.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
What does that mean, Kaya and I? How are Rosaria and Kaya similar? Can someone tell me?
Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah.
Alcoholics?
So no one's told you this before?
Ice?
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Good old 500 year ago.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
I vaguely remember Rostam.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived.
Signor's love. Oh, okay.
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Oh, bloodstained.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
The big guy was Varka, yes.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
I don't know about that name, Rosaria.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the blood-stained
Okay,
Knight.
that sounds cooler than the White Knight. I don't know if I want to be called White Knight.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
Rosaria, why are you shouting at me? You don't have to talk that loud.
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion,
she's talking loud so these two can hear.
Asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Don't forget, Rosaria has short hair, but you can't tell because of the veil that's on her head.
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lohan in Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Gene said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
All this talk of horses, but where are the horses? Kaya, where are they? Where are the horses, damn it? What did he do with them? He probably locked them into like a pit somewhere. Workers sold them to Cygames, and then Cygames did their transhuman project on the horses. Do I remember the artifact said Bloodstained Knight? Yes. In fact, I use it on Amber and Eula quite frequently. Oh, purple. Evil color.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
What the hell? What are they doing here? That's not good. Uh-oh. Go me! This is not gonna be enough.
Starball!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Rack and ruin.
Get it! Ha! Drop! Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with
Shudder.
Ah! That gotta come over here.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
You're not dead yet? Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh yeah, he's got a gray bar. That's right. Hang on. I can just do it like this.
Hey, go Baron
Remember this, chat? Just like the good old days. Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3? Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait. What are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Not that kind of test, Paimon.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land, and our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will meet you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
How's Lohan doing? What are you doing out here, man? Oh my god, I haven't been here in fucking probably over a year now. I used to fight this guy all the time. It's weird and crazy. Hi, Razor. This is how I sound when I'm waking up.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trails starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat.
Oh.
But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past.
Shake my head.
And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Of course it was.
As you call it.
Of course it was.
That,
of fucking course it's Conria.
Lived or died.
Fuck! Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
God damn it.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Dvalin?
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Why is he so fruity?
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, fancier. Wait. It's mine now?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
An ad started running. Ad! 3-minute break. I'll be right back. I couldn't stop the ad. Ah! I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh, we're like right there. The ad couldn't wait. The ad just couldn't wait.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I better wipe the floor with me.
He wants to get his ass kicked? The fuck? He's a bottom, straight up.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Do that, Razor.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I'm not used to Lumine's new color scheme. I keep looking like, am I playing Ether? No, that's Lumine. Or it is Ether, but trans, chat, clearly.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North?
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
I only know most of this lore vaguely through TCG, surprisingly, chat.
When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
TCG is lore? Yeah. Some of the descriptions on the cards have some interesting little tidbits you can look for.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry.
They're definitely like foreshadowing to something in the
all
TCG as well.
injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
You really need another song.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask
I'm
now.
good to go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Hi, Dvalin. I used to kick his ass all the time, too.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Oh. Battle Bus. Lumine next in Fortnite. Where are we going? Oh. I didn't want to hit the ground completely. Knew that was gonna happen.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Kafka from Honkai Star Rail and Blade?
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there.
Kafka from
Most of their guards
Fortnite.
are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
You know how Twitch and YouTube chat look very different? This version of Andreas here is what Twitch chat is, and Boreas right now is YouTube chat.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose
That's
to
you,
resist
Twitch.
me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world.
That one's Twitch, yeah.
In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we can do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Back in Nodcry.
Meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Is that Yehoda? Is she part of this? Or is this some kind of anecdote? Yes? Okay.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. VARKA'S a generous guy.
Okay. I don't know what these are, but I'm taking them. I've never actually been here yet, I don't think. I think I ran by here to pick up teleports, but that's it.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Okay, I see Flynn's over there.
Huh? Flynn's? Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Okay. I want to go home and play video games. Same.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explain the relationship between the God of the Northwind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Something you realize about Yehoda, chat. She has the same hairstyle as the Quizmaster, even with like the goggles.
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
I'll go back to Nikki sometime.
For
one of
example,
these days.
when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Sal Terror. Oh my god. I forgot about that place. Shit. You remember that one? The salt place? God.
Worse still,
that one's freaky.
The wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tatarigami on Yoshiori Island and Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound.
Not the salt!
Placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Everyone turns into salt again.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Is he dying, Chet?
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be?
Chad, is he dying?
A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Sorry. What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy.
56 months I have Varka been Thomas the Tank Engine. Togar.
What? Thanks, Kurarin. What was that? 56 months? Hell yeah, how are you doing?
Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history.
Aware?
He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Calling out every player of Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse who did not read the TOS recently.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
What the fuck?
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Isn't Yehoda on record for saying clanker, but with such a weird emphasis on it?
I'll deal with
connotation.
the fragment.
which we already know the location of.
Jesus.
The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3,
It's in our voice
be sure
lines,
to give me an update.
Something sus in the TOS? This has to do with Miliastra and the voice chat.
Could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Okay. She did say that, right? I have Yehoda. Where is Yehoda? Yehoda. 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 Do I even have up to there yet? I don't. I would assume it's in here. Damn. I'm not quite there yet. I probably should put her in the teapot.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade.
Blade.
Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. VARKA'S plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Hang on. This music gets kind of loud. Oh, no wonder it's kind of... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need it that high.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that VARKA also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Keep forgetting there's a whole ass robot in the game now. What are you doing against the wall?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Oh, I didn't mean to click that again. Oh, the hell? I clicked off screen. Oh my god, 1 second. Where am I? Where's my mouse? There it is. Did I talk to everyone? I think I did, right? Whoa, where are we going? Oh, good thing I ran through here one day and got most of the teleports.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
I'm assuming that's it.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Chat, how do I do this? I don't know what to do here. What am I supposed to do?
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Just make the lights connect.
Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your
Connect the dots.
about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me in the nights before the expedition, maybe?
Can I put it on here?
Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit?
Get the little guys out of the junk.
Starfall!
Keep hitting the wrong button. How does this work? Oh. Yeah. Do I have to connect them? How do I wake that one up in the middle? Ah. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Hit it with light? Hit the little guy with the light? Oh. Like this? Oh, he's awake now. Oh, now he's asleep.
Starfall!
Okay, now I got him out of there. I keep hitting E. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? E? Haha. Okay, I think I did it.
we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
I'm glad we have our own Andreas emote.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Is that Roland? Same.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Okay.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. Never even tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can
We
create
got
a
out of
net,
nowhere, okay.
or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from
Whoa.
500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander Tevat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Well, what can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
I agree. I'll give Varka that one.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Well, we might as well see what happens. 500-year-old letter? Damn, I'm surprised it's still, like, holding together after all that time. He's been against his whole ass the whole time. And Varka probably just rips one every once in a while. There's no way he doesn't.
Whoa. It actually worked?
Probably ripped one already. While the noise is going on.
Making this up as you go along.
So these
the animal power.
souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true.
Oh.
The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters.
Conria.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Who's talking?
I dare say you must find it quite ironic.
Whoa!
Knight of Boreas.
A bunch of eyes!
That I, Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Oh, the visionary. Vedderfulnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
No leaks, chat.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
There's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Who's Anselm?
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Oh.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here. Any progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
What are the NPCs at Favonius? The foreign, it's more contagious? Oh, how much time do I need for this part, chat? Because I gotta run off in maybe about an hour. It's quite long? Oh, jeez. It's not that long. Is it like an hour doable or what? You can do this in an hour? Okay. Alright, we gotta lock in then.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
Oh! Catamon! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Playing Fields of Mistria, sorry, thank you. I've never played that one before. Welcome in Iron Taicho. We're playing Genshin Impact. I gotta lock in on this part here because I am on short time. So if you need to run, relax, get some food, work on some things, take it easy. Genshin's going okay. But yeah, apparently I'm getting locked into a big part, so I gotta run because I gotta leave in like an hour. So we're gonna lock in. But thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you had a good stream.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said
also
we should
spoilers
split
and
into two teams
just
and
in
continue
case.
searching while he and the others kept the wild hunt occupied.
I don't know if you're caught up. I'm presuming you're caught up.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective.
You get some food and lurk? Okay.
Decision.
Enjoy your meal. I also want food.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
What the hell is going on here? What? What am I doing? What? Chat, what am I doing here? Oh, do I need to reinforce a battlefield? Just click the red spots? Okay. Huh. I don't want to read everything. I'll listen to them.
Ah! It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she's got glasses. She's serious.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Wait. Switch the Varka.
Logistics company, deploy.
It's so fucking loud.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters.
I can't go out there.
Kill, more keep coming.
I can't get out there.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers.
Hello?
We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Oh. Why am I pyrolumine now? What am I supposed to do here?
Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire!
Yo, the fuck? Thought my one guy over there is gonna die.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Ratniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any Wild Hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay. This is so bizarre. Yeah, why is Aino here? Oh, she's just with Anefa. And Yehoda's running off to do something else. Commendable squads. Whatever. Oh, it's Ratniki.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
On me.
Oh, why are they surrounding like this?
Flash! Maria sweeping in!
Whoa. And then like this?
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Lantern Man.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Oh, this thing takes a while.
Knights of Favonius, charge! Shred 'em!
On me.
This is so silly.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Okay. Oh, everyone's grouped up there now. Cool.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Ugh. Not used to this guy's battle animations yet. Am I like eating my HP really fast here?
Time to counterattack!
Ugh.
Okay, shred 'em!
Oh.
Flash! Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's two of them.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Damn. What? Varka, make sure he takes you out.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Yeah. Hey, Drain Chain. What's up? How are you doing? I'm back as Yol Ambermane.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
It's nice to see you back in Mondstadt. Hell yeah. Also, oh, it looks like the ad's about to run. Shit. Alright, quick 3-minute. Oh, not the ad. Sorry, there's an ad running on Twitch right now. 3-minute ad. Ad. It's supposed to be starting soon. Should be starting like right now. There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. You're gonna go to class now? Okay, enjoy class. Oh wait, they might see the ad. Enjoy your class. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. There's still 1 minute left on the ad. Ah! Okay. Let's see here. Everything looks good on this side. Perfect. Okay. 30 more seconds. Oh, come on. What time is it too? 5:30? I wonder if Say will be late today. If Say's a bit late today, I can play a little bit longer. Ugh. But I don't know where we are right now. How far along am I? Alright, is the ad done yet? Alright, 3, 2, 1, and ad should be done. Alright.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel. Here and now.
Oh, I was kind of hoping to fight this guy's Amber.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Here's a shot for you, Chad, if you really enjoy Varka. On one knee, sword in the ground, hand on the shaft, smiling.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh, what the hell? Why is there QTEs?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh dear. Varka get vored? Oh no.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Oh, it's like the teeth.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Alright, time to go through its entire intestine, Varka says. Varka!
On me.
If I can't go the other way, the only other way out is through its ass. What?
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Oh my god, it's Favj. Damn, it's a holy shit, that sword is huge. Hang on. It's almost as tall as Varka. Oh god.
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Okay. It's the Favj. If Varka held it, hold it like a huge ass claymore. Oh.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind! Stormwind!
Is this the fairest shadow?
Oh.
It doesn't look like an imitation.
I remember that sword.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Try to keep up!
Oh, almost fell down.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Varka is so fun to play. He's alright.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Try to keep up!
Oh my god. Guy jumping all over the place here. Oh, another wolf.
On me!
Oh, what's this?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
What sword is this one? Oh!
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way.
Does it take fall damage?
Oh, from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
The abyss. The abyss.
Boreas sweeping in!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Ah, good old Hilly Charles. Been a minute since I've seen you guys.
Try to keep up!
Oh, always run out of stamina with this man.
Stormwind! Stormwind! Charge!
Does he heal every time he uses his burst?
Stormwind!
That's one of the buffs the swords gave you? Oh. Damn.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me.
I see, I see. Yeah. No, you... That's cheating! The heck?
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Oh. Thanks, Rostam. You move a little faster?
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
On me.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Try to keep up!
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
What are you doing?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Oh, my guy keeps faking me out here. Stop!
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
I swear to God. He's behind me.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
Peak?
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak. But my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind. Andreas! Can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Am I supposed to time these?
Heart is to bear the soul of a god. This is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul. They are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Oh, it's the sword.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Fancy, what? How do you know this line?
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarai!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
this is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
This guy's crazy. Oh, fuck. I actually gotta do shit.
The knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Flash! Burn! On me! Shred him!
Aw. Silly little straggler.
Blow southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
This is pretty cool. Ah, we're going back out the way we came in? That's kind of lame.
On me!
Leave it all to me.
Oh, fuck. I fell down. Ah! Thanks, Noel. Ah!
On me!
That's not good. I'm running out of time here.
Try to keep up!
Do I need to redo this?
On me!
A worthy adversary. There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
I remember all my buttons here.
Maria sweeping in! Freeze! Flash!
Oh, this guy's so big. I can't see. Okay. I don't fall down this time.
Try to keep up! On me! Try to keep up! Try to keep up! On me!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Wow, Amber. Hey! Why didn't the wind pick me up? What is going on here? Oh, it's so lame. Thank you. Just jump better.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Lupaka.
One final battle!
It's a lot of eyes. Whoa! Oh, that was a lot.
forward and do not look back.
Varka moaning conflict. Hey, calm down.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Oh, click here.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Drinking.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
So happy to see one of the OG Ember memes back. Welcome back. Thank you.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Didn't realize the sword's the guard there was like the mask. That's kind of a neat detail.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Oh my god. Am I clicking again? Oh, I am. Okay.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Wow.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Well, that was nice. He's home! Holy shit. He's got so much work to catch up on. Oh my god! Hello. God, I haven't been back to this tree in a long fucking time.
It's been
Oh my
a while
god.
since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
But your plan?
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
Jesus.
That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
This guy's a gambler. He's the biggest gambler I know.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbatos carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
It's funny you call him Aventurine because he looks like Aventurine if Aventurine was like level 100. You know that meme of like gang, like thug, level 1 thug and level 100 boss? That's exactly what Aventurine and Varka are side by side. But what if it failed?
Then I guess we'd have had to get Barbatos to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon? How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps?
I don't like this POV.
No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
I'm like craning my head up looking at him like, whoa, why am I so close?
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I've felt... Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbatos or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
You better not. I'm gonna kick your ass, Varka. You gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
He's lying. He's gonna be in the bar. He's gonna be out in the woods. He's not gonna be working. He's gonna be somewhere else.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
He's gonna be fishing, yeah. Either let Jean be the real Grandmaster and then he can retire properly. All right. What the heck was the next one there? Is that it? That was it, right? Oh my gosh. Hey, should I go to the KOF office for no reason whatsoever? Wait, what's in the office? How do I get there again? I haven't been here in a long time. He's got an office? I didn't even know he had an office. No, I didn't pull for Varka. I haven't pulled in Genshin like forever. Oh gosh. Oh, it's Gene's office. It's his again. What? Really? No. That's Gene's office now, not Varka's. What's in here? Other than the sword that's in the ceiling still. True, I did pull for Columbina. On the desk? Varka's secret. Okay. How much did he have? What? Can I use it? Oh, did any of you use this? Mine, no. You did? Yeah, you get the item back? That's a lot of money. My guy just... What? Alright, I'll take 200,000 Mora. Straight up. I can level someone up here. I can level up Columbina with this. Where's Columbina? Oh my god, my Columbina level 51. Help! Money! Oh, hey, Say. Are you ready to stream? I can send raid over whenever. I think we're done for now, right? It's just the event that's next. I can find time to do the event this weekend, probably. All good for now? Okay, cool. We're done then. Oh. Yes, okay, you're caught up, sort of. Can you watch this trailer before I go? Sure. This trailer? Which trailer? There's a trailer? Is Eve the Sealy leading me to treasure? Yes. More like the whole chat is our Sealy's trying to get me to go look at treasure right now. Hang on, let me go look. You can tell me which one, chat. Let's see. Let me turn the music off here. Because it gets loud. Which one? Which one is it? Character trailer. This one? I'm assuming, yes, this character trailer. Character teaser, character trailer. I'm assuming this one. Okay.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight
Oh, wow.
of Boreas and Grand
Wow,
Master.
it's very JoJo. The fuck?
Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom.
There's a horse!
Except when it's too hard. Huh?
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
It's Klee. Not the sparkles, what the fuck?
Master, a few more files for you to...
Klee. I don't know where he is. Grandmaster? Could we?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh? Now we're talking.
The wind called you to the bar again?
Pigeons! Pigeons!
Not Timmy. Isn't Timmy's like imaginary like friend soul thing a ruin guard?
Guess I could use some exercise. This
Not the
trick
fish.
is on me. Looking for me?
Wow. Some funky music here.
Got it. Burn.
Official? What the fuck? He's Aura Farm official and Klee? There are horses in his trailer. That's crazy. I think that's the most surprising thing I've seen. Amazing. What a silly little man. Oh.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. God. We get all the horse mentions, but no horse. Where's the horse? Where's all the damn horse? Okay. Cool. That was an interesting little romp. Okay, we'll do his event. Well, we'll do the event next time I hop back in here. I probably have enough time to do the event, right? When does the event finish? Which one's the event? Is it this one? This is the event, right? Homeward, he who caught the wind. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it looks like it. Okay, 11 days. Okay, I got time. I'll get it done before it ends for sure. Okay. All right, I should be joining. I don't know if Say started her stream yet. Say, did you start your stream yet? No, you didn't. Say, start your stream. Let me be free. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go join Say in the finale, I believe, today of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. Friday is a drawing stream, chat. If you wanted to watch draw stuff, I'll be doing that on Friday again. If you wanted to join for that. Should be cool. Other than that, all right. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I hope Julia's starting their stream soon. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I could just raid over, but the stream hasn't started yet. So it'll be like a dark room for a minute. It's like going into a theater when no one's in there. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think Say just started. Okay, perfect. Okay. I don't want to do Stygian. I'm tired of Stygian. Stygian makes me upset. Okay, I'm gonna send you y'all over to Say's. We're gonna go finish up another game over there. Thanks for watching. Next time Genshin, maybe on... I might have time Saturday. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can, okay? All right, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys on Friday. Oh, did I type the command yet? I did it. Yes, kidnapping. There we go. Here we go. All right. All right, off we go over there. We go play another game. More streaming. Stream never ends. Yes. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Or I mean, I'll see you guys in 5-6 minutes over there. Bye-bye.